Yes, let's talk about Space Haven. Oops, sorry. By the way, a negative side effect of me being late is that I'm also starving, so I have to mute myself every now and then to get something into my loading deck. Anyway, so we are playing still the early game. We haven't come that far. Need to cut that out later. Damn, I hate it when that happens. So this is still our starting sector, and this is still another part of the starting sector. And if I see this correctly, then eventually we are going to have even a third system in our starting system, a third sector in our starting system. Let's put it that way. Anyway, what I am thinking is that we are really well set up. And why I'm thinking this is because you remember the other game we started playing? Hey! Doing chat art again? Thank you. Awesome. Awesome you being here. Nice. So, in the other game, we encountered this alien parasite, your ship's infected, yada yada, and then basically one crew member got a face hugger, like in the film Alien, on their face, and that stuff happening. And I was trying to research what's going on with that, how to counter that, all that stuff, and figured I'd head over on the Reddits. But I mean, the Space Haven Reddit, like, if should you like the game and play the game, you should definitely be there because so many helpful people there. But the thing is, it seems like pretty much nobody encountered this yet. So I was, picking up the old game, playing it for a few hours, and what I thought is that that crew member which got infected by this alien parasite will then have a chest burst and die and yada yada yada, that stuff. But not the case. It's just a regular spore infection like the ones we know from previous alphas. So I probably did panic a little bit in the other playthrough, but now here comes the point. Actually, switching back to our game now, I feel like we are way better set up than in the other playthrough, even though I had more time spent on the other one, because we set up our starting ship much better. Like, the recycling thing is in a place where it probably will stay the entire game. We did finish this entire construction thing. That thing I had in the other game, one here, that thing is out of the way and where it should be. Same goes for, we have food production running already, and also this workbench setup. And, also, like, bridge is done, pretty much. So I consider, like, there's space for the other two consoles. So I think we are set up really nicely. But, big but, we definitely need to do something about this, because this is not gonna work. In researching the solar panel requires so much research that we do not have time for this in the early game. So what I want to do instead, pull that down, that will have to wait until later, and instead focus on the stuff we can research pretty quickly. And what I mean by that is, let's do a little tech switch. Because what we actually want is, we actually want to research that. We also want to research that, should we ever get one. So we get roadblock and then that thing. We definitely want to research the medical bed somewhere. Let's pull that up there. And I'm just adding these just because, for example, the enslavement facility requires us to disassemble slave collars too. Otherwise, we can't research that. But if we have it in the research tree on a lower position, the crew is going to take all the colors they can find and put them on the research workbench and already do this research for us, even though we are not actively researching or gaining points in the tech. So I want to check out the entire tech tree, see what stuff needs researching, if we have the resources for it, and with slave colors, obviously, right? I mean, we don't need them, we have one, so they can use this one, get it out of the thing. So should we ever get searched, the military alliance will not complain about the slave color. So that's a good thing, right? So now, tech switch, what I really want to do is, by the way, what are we doing here? Let me just get back into the game. I don't think you need to do any more of that here. Let's stop the salvage operation and let's just go like hull scrap is alright. You two. Pause the game, draft, get in there. Return home. Then what's going on this ship? We are done here already and just mining the hull. That's alright, yeah, we can live with that. Let's get back there. And then I want you to dock here. Awesome. So, tech switch. Let's get in here and let's see what else requires researching some materials. Nothing here, nothing there. Experiment root vegetable fruits 3. We don't have that much, so this needs to wait. But we will definitely go for that later. Yeah. Experiment root vegetable fruits, another 2. Advanced nutrition, okay. Evolving alien core, dissect evolving alien core. Let's research that. Alien hive core, let's research that. Probably we are going to get them very, very late. Crawler tech, let's research that. Hauler tech, let's research that. Learning computer, is that just normal? Doesn't require anything. Research lab, that we have done. Robotics, that's done. That's alright, we don't need that yet. Yeah, you can do these. Roguebook architecture. Experiment quatronics component. We don't need these, so let's research that as well. X2 hypersleep tank, hypersleep chamber. I think we could add that, but no, not yet. Surgical, dissect human core. Oh yeah, let's add that. Dissect human corpse, dissect android corpse, let's research that. Prefrontal dissect human corpse, let's add that. Human corpse, let's research that. Nanotech augmentation, human corpse, android corpse, yes. Advanced medical bed does not require such research. Medical bed. Dissect human corpse, yeah. Stimulants. Item fabricator. Yeah, we definitely want to research that one pretty quickly as well. Let's add that to the list, but put it at the top. And then from here a bit down. Medical bed first. And the other stuff is just with you know, the stuff we get. Weapon attachments, bulletproof vests. That stuff we can... Pistol, rifle. Oh my god. Okay. Experiment Energium 4. Ooh. You know what we really need very quickly is the X1 hyperdrive and those consoles. You know what, let's add shield first and then weapons, and then let's go there. Weapons up, shields upper, and then weapons down, 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 down. Eventually before the item fabricator, and then shields before the medical bed. No, that's probably a good idea. I do fibers and microweaver pretty early just because this is a money printing machine. So I really like to use, like, harvest fibers, turn them into textiles and sell the textiles. This is great, really. Shields, we have that. Okay, X1 hyperdrive. Experiment, 3 Hyperium. This is a pretty big one. Do we have 3 Hyperium? We have 8. I think we should add that. That should totally work out. Why am I on the entire lower end if I was on the upper end before? I don't understand. Let's bonk it up to the top. Let's bring that down to after the shields or after weapons. Let's do it like this. Okay, so that should do it for now. This requires inertium experimentation. We don't have enough, have we? Yeah, we need to research it at some point. So let's put it after the hyperdrive, I guess. Item fabricator maybe beforehand. How much? 136. And that is experiment inertium. Do we have enough do we have enough go away? Do we have enough inertium? Yes. Actually, we can do research with inertium. That's cool. So right now we are researching fibers. Am I right? I am right. Awesome. So tech switch is running. Ronnie and Thingies are returning, so we undraft those guys. And you probably have quite the amount of stuff in there. Awesome. So where have we been? Hold on, I need a sip. Wow. Actually, because of playing the other game, we haven't visited this, right? No. We went straight for those. We have visited these, or haven't we? Unvisited sector. This is a visited sector, okay. So actually we got one new crew member who is Quentin. I think he was in a hypersleep chamber, because we should have hypersleep chamber research, don't we? Yes. So we are doing our thing. I don't know. Is there still stuff laying around? No. Infra scrap is still here, but nobody's picking it up. Quentin is picking it up. Did you just came over for this one infra scrap? Like, for reals? He did. Yeah, I mean, infra scrap is a rare thing. So, now, remember me talking about we are set up pretty nicely? I think, since this, I haven't, set up the thing yet, I think we should move it now. And the way I want to do this actually is we are probably going to need later in the game the tools facility more often than that thing. So what I want to do is actually, let's think about it. Let's open up that thing. So if we keep the grow room here, the middle of the ship is this wall, okay? That wall, that's the exact middle of the ship. So we would have another one over here-ish, and that one is like 2 away, like here would be the wall, okay? Like the mirror of that one would be, no, can't be. It's 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, there. Here would be the mirror of that wall. Right in the middle here. This means we have this space in the middle, which we need to create a through pass with. And this will be our composting and, you know, that area. These like 3 long thingies tell me that it's a good idea to put in, how to say that? Storage, and then composters, which are 2 deep, like all along here, and then 1 door in between that leads further up. So on the lower end, we will have another wall. Let's so that's 1, 2 wall, like such, where we can move this door now. And actually, let's delete that and move that wall instead. Which now gives us a 3x2 space. And now let's check the actual sketch of the ship. If we have a docking port here in the right distance to later crew quarters up there, with kitchen here, crew quarters there, yada yada yada, and then have solar panels down here with a turret, a small one in here, and same on the other side, like 3 solar panels, 1 turret. They also need, let's not forget that, they also need a small power node so they can use the advanced powers, that stuff. Crew is actually going to bed. Quentin is doing his thing. And they
we have a new subscriber. Awesome.
Ooh, awesome, new subscriber. Perfect. Who is it? Let's check. Where is, there we go. Hold on, it should come in the stream. Dang, what's the name? Can't read it. Picture's too small. Leon Tabot. Awesome. Welcome to the show, mate. Thanks for subscribing. Anyway, we are... Where was I? Where was I? Right. Do we have still business to do here? Let's quickly check. Let's hop over there. Let's zoom in. That's pretty much ripped off its hull, isn't this? Quentin, what are your stats? What are you good at? You can do construction, but you rather do industry. Interesting. Let's fix that. Let's fix that when he's done, I guess. Oh, we have a new inertium. Awesome. Because we are also doing, I think this is also inertium here. Why isn't it showing? Oh. Anyway, we are going to be finished. Hey, Bakunova! How's it going, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Okay, what is he doing? Oh, carrying stuff. No, you don't do that. You, please get constructing. Awesome. So, what was I thinking? Yeah, I was just... If you haven't followed the stream, like... I was just explaining why we are set up pretty nicely this time. So what I want to do to speed up research is actually create a second research desk thing. But to do that, we need to make it so it does not conflict with other stuff we are trying to do on the ship. I actually do not know what we are going to do with that space here, but I guess something. But if we have the loading bay port, how is it called? Airlock. X1 airlock. If you have the X1 what the heck? If you have the X1 airlock here, then this will be the parts where it unloads, and this will be the part where it gets loaded. Then we could have a big storage, store everything thing here, place for a tower, like the small turret, you know, the remote controlled. I'm doing good. How about you? Actually, I'm pretty stressed today because, well, I just said it at the beginning of the stream. Normally when I set up a stream, I'm planning like to be at home around an hour before the stream starts. And today I was kind of more like 1.5 hours late because of life happened. And so I'm starving right now actually, so I probably should mute the mic. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I rushed into this stream because you know, if you set up a stream, you should actually do it, right? So I am, how to say that, a bit not unprepared, but a bit not even overwhelmed. What's the right word for that? I don't know. Like, I had to rush home to actually make it. So I kind of yeah, confused, obviously, right now. What was I trying to say, man? I had a point. Yeah, today stuff happened, traffic came on top, and so pretty much I am like, what the hell is wrong with people, and went like, you know. Overwhelmed, stressed? Nah, not really, because I'm way too cool for that. Nah. I'm so bad. No, it's more like normally when I prep the stream, I'm looking at the game, I'm looking at, okay, where were we, what did happen, what are our missions, yada yada, such stuff. And today I'm just like, get home, get into the stream, get it going. And yeah, I made it without additional accidents home. Anyway, what we need to figure out, if this is the airlock and we have our storage module here, space for a X1 turret, and probably have like a, you know, 2x2 thing here, then we could have two these kind of airlocks where our builders and miners are in, like one here and one here, their access being back here, and then actually having a pass from the kitchen over to that side, and here having the couch seating, and then a small storage for the kitchen, you know, solar panels, turret for defense on either side. Like, I want them to be as much as in the corners of that thing because of, you know, maximum range. Probably even having researched the weapons console so we can switch the defense turrets against real ones, because with the weapons there comes... Why is this always starting so... Oh god. Advanced, no. Here. They come with these auto turrets. And they just need energy to function. So all we need to, you know, go for energy soon. And so I was looking into this game and then figured we are way better set up in this game than in the last one we started. And also visited the Reddits and figured out kind of what was going on with that parasite thing that kind of ruined our first try of a new Alpha 19 series. And turns out it does not burst through the crew member's chest. It's just another spore infection like in previous alphas. So it's not that bad actually. Anyway, if we are done here, are we? No, we are not. Why is nobody doing that? We have 13 hulls. Yeah, that's quite enough. Let's prepare for a jump. Let's quickly look. These are visited sectors. Is this visited or unvisited? Unvisited. Okay, so we have been here. Why didn't we take the ice? For some reason we didn't take the ice. This is an unvisited sector. See? Beyond asteroid field 3, unvisited sector. Anyway, you excuse me for a little second. I'm just gonna mute me while I'm putting something in my loading dock because, you know, being late and such. Hold on. So what I'm thinking is, this farming station, we didn't visit this yet. It has ice, so that's a good thing. I want to visit this kind of very late, just in order to ensure that we can buy the stuff here that we need for... do we actually have fiber? No. Anyway, we need to visit this later to buy stuff for our research, because I want to get into this advanced nutrition, and this requires root, vegetables and fruit. So, but now let's see if we have enough of these. Yes, we have. I would like to build another one of these thingies. Excellent. Okay, they are moving the store. So when we figured out where everything should go, we can probably put another research desk here. reason why I want this small corridor here and, you know, large storage module with the loading thing here, space for a X1, the little remote control turret here, then 2 of the pods here, is that we are creating a funnel. And because we are or will be good with ranged weapons, we can shoot at them from quite a distance and hit, while hoping they are not as accurate as our crew. We are not gonna suffer too many losses, hopefully. Like, that's the idea. The other thing is, hold on, how to do that? So one of these needs to sit here. Let's actually, hold on. So one of the airlocks for pods needs to sit here. Another one then there. That's around the border. And then a wall. Or a pathway probably. To get along. And then we need to prep something. Let's remove that one actually. Because... So, could have 3 pods in such a zone. This is where the storage module ends, or will be. So storage module 2x3 plus 1 to load it. This is the space the airlock's going to need. This is where we are going to put one of our airlocks for the pods. And then we need even more, and then have a one of furniture. Yeah, one of these, this cover object, to then actually create pretty much a funnel where we can cover behind and then pretty much shoot them from afar. If we put it that way, and let's say we put a cover object. Hold on. Can we jump already? We can. Let's do that. Where do we want to go? What's this? Okay. Inertium, Hyperium, Ice. Prison Station, Military Alliance. Don't want to visit the Military Alliance right now. Not with that much contraband on the ship. Oh, there is another derelict. Let's drop here. Let's go there. Let's deploy. Incoming rogue bots. And we have sucks. Okay, Quentin's asleep. We have rogue bots incoming, and we have... You know, we really need to get shield research going. But before we need a steady income. Medical bed, shields console. Both important. Shields console, what does this console require? 2 tech blocks, what does a small shield generator require? 2 tech blocks and 3 energy blocks. So that's 4 tech. Yeah. Okay, I think... That's definitely some good research there. This probably not so much. Let's which one is that? Ah, cool. So that's that one. dock here and then... Nah, we are docking here. So definitely some X1 research. That's perfect. Let's see. Who is our operations guy? Ronnie. He's Iron Willed, one of our tanks. High perception. We have a Spacefarer, hardworking, hero, Iron Willed. Okay, inventory. You're a shotgun guy. Let me quickly think. You know what? I think Ronnie should give his gun or switch guns with Gulliver. She has an SMG because hardworking means immune to wearing spacesuit means her accuracy does not drop while being in the spacesuit. Beatrice is a spacefarer, also immune to wearing a space suit and spacesuit fatigue. So her accuracy doesn't drop as well. That's why she's holding the rifle with the grenade launcher. Awesome. So Ronnie, where are you? Where's Ronnie? There he is. Gulliver, where are you? Here. Perfect. Gulliver, Ronnie. So we need Ronnie here. Beatrice and Evangeline we want to take as well. Put them in here. You two were... Does this have... No, this has no botany job. But I need to grow stuff here. Let's see. I think one time root vegetables is alright. Actually, Ronnie, can you do botany? Yes. Awesome. So that's your first job, and then you hop on the operations console. We have turned auto off for good reason. So Evangeline and Beatrice, you both head into the ship. Okay. You both keep changing guns. So Ronnie, inventory, Gulliver. This to Gulliver, this to Ronnie. Because now Ronnie can stay here now and do operations. And Gulliver, our hero, gets back on the ship. So we do a 3-mission thing now. And Ronnie is going there. Awesome. Now we are docking. Let's first check. Let's hold on. Let's quickly, how about we dock here? Where should we dock, guys? like there. Accept. Now let's zoom out, unpause the game, and let's see where this is traveling. Right at us. Alright, yeah, cool. Whatever. Are you done planting this? Logistics water, logistics fertilizer. Awesome. Yeah, please, Ronnie, do that. And as soon as you are done doing that, I'm hitting the go on the operations console. Sorry, I had to, you know, use the loading deck. Okay. Gulliver. You go here. Beatrice, you shoot that. No. Just like this. And then we hop over to the thing. What are you doing? Carrying to storage. What are you carrying to storage? I don't know yet. But I need you at the operation console soon. All right. Show that. Awesome. Ronnie, what are you carrying? I don't know. But yeah, we still have a bit time. Let's see if we can properly research that. Okay, nothing in there. You dock over here. Okay, nothing there. Let's have a look in here. All right, that sounds like Energium, Cell, Energium, Hyperium, awesome. Aha! I saw ya. I saw you. Let's shoot from here. Hold on, can we? Are they coming? I don't know. Gulliver's in the front, that's good. Ah! Robots detected. Okay. Get in here. Operations on. Ronnie? Hopefully he makes it in time. Bakonaba, are you still there? So silent. Yeah, am I? Or are you gone? I don't know. Okay, that seems like tech. But yeah, he's that's Valeria, and she doesn't like us. You know what? Lol, just finished up work. Awesome. Cool. Well, we are badly hurt, I guess. Ooh, what's in there? Ah, toilet, okay. Oh, cool, we get research for all the consoles again. Awesome. No, just 2 of them. But eventually, no. So what's on the other side? That looks like a logistics room. Yeah, we have logistic robots. That's the kitchen. Ah, cool. Okay, so we got that. Now we are going over here and transfer everything. And then we are going to salvage tech scrap, first of all. Let's see. Tech scrap means that's just navigation and operation console. That's the X2. We should first go and talk to her. The issue is, though, she is not going to like us because her name was in red. So she's probably going to attack us and we have to kill her. Or hold on. Okay, I'm thinking maybe should we have the resources? You know, taking somebody prisoner is quite an investment which we can't do yet. This means she's probably not going to join us. This is a pirate ship. By the way, what new data log do we have? HRS Mary Shelley. That's actually a really cool story. So most likely that is a pirate. We could beat her down until she kind of gives in. Take her as a prisoner. And then go from there. But the question would be... Okay. I mean... How should we play actually? Are we the good guys? Like, should we try to preserve life, or since we need them for research anyway, a human corpse is not that big of a deal? Eventually you want to comment in the chat. I'm again doing my loading dexing. As long as we don't get caught, like, we have nothing to fear, actually. We can easily shoot her down. She's a pirate. That's it. Like, no issue here. But given our latest edition, like, this guy can't shoot. This guy can't research. This guy is shit at botany and also industry. Can probably construct decently and likes mining, but still sucks at it. Will be awesome in operations and a good navigator, but also trying to pilot, shield, and gun. So, not the cleverest guy. All his skills spread out over the entire palette, with ones or twos in there. If we keep getting such people and then actually have to shoot somebody who would have had proper skills, that I feel is more a bummer. So what I'm thinking is, like, actually I think we could also go the pirate way. Like, no big deal, right? All we need to do is, make contacts and do that stuff. How to do that? Anyway, let's figure this out. So, she needs her own toilet. That's 2 of 3 blocks. She needs her own bed. We got plenty of those. Needs her own food. Yeah, see, that's already blocks we don't have. We could offer... You know what? Let's not overthink it. You two go here. Gulliver, you open this door for us. Okay, yeah, I need to draft you guys. Sorry. And then we'll just wake her up. Hey, open that. We'll just wake her up and see what she's doing. Probably just gonna shoot her. But let's see. Are we in a fight? You found a dead person in a hypersleep chamber. Oh, new data log? Okay. Hypersleep chamber logs. Valeria. Okay, I think I screwed up. Oh, shut up, Val. You totally screwed up. Yeah, I'm going it alone wasn't such a good idea after all. It's driven me totally crazy, except I'm not crazy. I'm just, I mean, what's the to do? There's nobody around for a few million miles. Gotta have... The problem is one person is not enough to run a spaceship. I can talk myself all the life-loving day, but I cannot be in 2 places at once. Can't sleep and eat it sometimes. That's a sad story. That's a sad story. Sorry, Val. Okay, you guys undraft. Do your thing. Do your research and all that stuff. And carry stuff to the ship. Now, the bots are dealt with, I feel. Oh, they are coming slightly from the top. Interesting. How long will it take to convince... Okay, so here's the thing. If you start shooting at somebody, the likelihood of them trying will be pretty high. What you can do though is put the weapon down, like give it to another crew member, and then knuckle her down in a fist fight until she's unconscious, bring her over to your ship, turn her into a prisoner by preparing a prison area. That you do with, clear place, set refugee area, clear refugee, set slave area, set prisoner area. And in this prisoner area, it depends on how good the person's living conditions are, because the better they are, the faster they are convinced to then join you. Of course, time also works in your favor, but with really shitty conditions, they are never going to give in. So that's the thing, and we can't afford, or we couldn't afford, better conditions yet. Does this help? Like pretty much, you need to make them envy and make them want to join your crew, because that's the only thing when you can expect loyalty from them. Okay. So Gulliver is in here. The other two returned instantly. So you guys are not going to do any... No. That's a bummer. Let's get all the scrap. Oh, there is... Yeah, items in space, basic ore. Yeah. I probably crashed into that thing. So this is heading our way. So I should again probably prepare operations. Ronnie is doing it. Awesome. You two. I'm sorry. You're not. You're hurt. Gulliver needs a pause. So in general, what I was thinking is we have like 500 mass left with these engines. So should we start trying to activate the sketch and build a real hatch, and then being able to remove this and move that, and and then actually being able to plan out how we want all this stuff. I think that's a plan actually. So let's do it like this. Okay, hold on. So this needs one more then, I guess. Yeah, it needs to come in here. And I actually want it to be able to be accessed from the back. So something like that. So let's activate the sketch. Like this. Like that. Yeah, that should suffice for the storage module. Actually cancel hull in this area. Because we just need this middle strand here. Activate the sketch. So that's 1, 2, 3 and the wall. Like such. So we can move one of the airlocks as well. And yes, the airlocks will need an access way thing. Like such. So that's what we are building. Okay, yeah, I need to feed myself. Hold on. Okay. Just figured while we are here, let's also mine those base metals. Is that rock gonna miss us? What's your trajectory here? Diagonally. Then you probably are gonna miss us. Slamming into that thing. Or passing right through here. Eventually. Okay. Our crew is tired and going to sleep. That's alright. It has been quite a day. But you guys are eating through our resources pretty quickly. On the other hand, yeah, that should work out. I mean, we have decent... Just pass by already. Don't mind. Oh, really? That did not even touch. Ah! Like, when you are thinking like, yeah, that should totally be fine, and then game goes like, nah, that touches. Hold on, need to take care of my loading deck again. Don't want to munch in the stream. Okay. So yeah, the unpreparedness from being late to stream is also very difficult for me and kicking me off because I haven't eaten yet. But I see somebody is visiting the derelict ship, and I think that one's gonna pass us on the lower end. That one's gonna hit us. Quentin is doing his thing over here. Awesome. One guy that works. The others are sleeping for how long already? 1 hour. Yeah, that's gonna pass, no problem. But you are not... Yeah, you can ruin it. I really have to keep an eye on him because... You know what? Let's get him in there. Because I actually want him to do the operations console thing. As soon as he's in there, we are going to send the shuttle over. Being faster than this rock here, hopefully. Oh, that is actually gonna pass us as well. Just noticed that. But what I don't want him on the derelict ship because like he is going to, you know, if he starts with his construction skill, not having the proper research skill, we are not going to get research points for dismantling stuff we do not know yet. So that's why I pretty much like these guys are perfect for scavenging stuff like high construction, high research, and Gulliver can and Ronnie can do neither. Yeah, Ronnie can construct but doesn't have research. Anyway, weird, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah, he's the... Huh. Alright, whatever. That's gonna pass us. Not sure about that one. That's a big one. How is the crew sleeping? They're going to wake up soon. Yeah, works. Nobody's using that yet, but it works. Hold on. Operations, activate this. And then go like... which one is the operation console? That's navigation, that's operation. Assign Quentin. You can do that. So I want you to do that. Those defense turrets are like they have very limited range. So they're only good for defending. So I'm really keen on replacing them with the actual auto turrets because they can shoot over the entire map and pretty much are pretty well for defense as well. would have actually passed us. Oh. Sending them both in. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Dock there. I just want to send those two over. Just to do the disassembly of the high-tech items we want research for, and then we are going to send them back. So what I will do now is lowered. Oh, they are lowered. And construction increased. Maintenance is high as well. Okay, cool. So they have a higher incentive of deconstructing stuff than actually carrying it, because I don't want them to carry right now, because carrying we can leave to the other guys. Let's actually you know, cross this off. Like, they are about to dismantle this ship in hopefully as fast as possible, and that's about it. And then collecting the scraps other people can do as well. Okay, yeah, you enjoy the stream, and I am going to, you know, loading dock and such. By the way, I should be done pretty soon, then we can properly... Well, is this going to become a proper stream? I don't know yet. Let's see. Yeah. We would need Beatrice on the ship. What? Really? Now you want to sit down and that's why you stopped? You want air. That's what you want. Doesn't breathe that well without, right? Oh, so they dismantled the big storage thing already? And something here. Oh, tax grab. Oh, yeah, there was like... Anyway, I'm keen on them disassembling this one, which normally can't be placed right next to a wall. So the devs or whoever created this ship cheated. There we go. Aha. Awesome. Okay, I think now I can take Beatrice and bring her back over to our ship because she needs to do some botany there. Evangeline can do the rest. So. Yeah, we are getting tons of materials from the ship. That's awesome. You dock. There. Now rocks flying our way, that's good. That thing soon is finished, that's good as well. Quentin has woken up, awesome. Really? She's going to level up so fast because of her being the only person with a botany 5 skill. Hopefully the botany 4 guys are going to woohoo! What do you mean woo? Hopefully the botany 4 guys have enough work to do as well so they can level up pretty quickly too. Mind you, we need somebody with botany at skill level 6 to actually plant artificial meat. You guys are still not done harvesting that thing? Yeah, the 2 left. Any rocks heading our way? Is this going to hit us? Let's keep an eye on it, but let's not worry. Hey, Black Sabbath! Nabend! Thanks for tuning in, mate. You missed a lot today, mate. Like, seriously. You probably want to rewatch the stream because I am explaining. Well, first of all, because it's a funny stream because I was late, like life hit, and yeah, whatever. And second, because I actually explained quite a lot about the game, and you seem to be interested. Eventually, thinking about getting it yourself, maybe. I don't know. But actually, I'm giving some insights into the later complexity. Okay, so now, because this is a chaotic stream today already, celebrating the material gathering. Awesome. Yeah, me too. And now you see people are actually carrying stuff to the airlock. While Evangeline is still busy disassembling everything. Actually, we can redo the carrying orders. I think. Quentin, 3 of 5, 4 of 6. That should be the other way around. 5 of 7, 6 of 8. Wow, Beatrice, 6 of 8. Ooh, baby. Okay, so we have our mining job done. Our ship is expanding. That's going to be cool. We have 4 infra blocks meanwhile. Definitely need to watch out for tech because what have I? One of each. Yeah, that's a good setup. Grüße zurück. Greetings back to Alicia. Cool for you too to join in. Awesome. I guess you are missing Oetter's stream. Yeah. Him being in the holidays. Yeah. So, yeah, what I wanted to say is, since this is such a chaotic stream, I am going to turn off the lights, open the balcony, open the window, get my ash thing in here, and roll one. Hold on. The thing is, it was so, well, not exactly hot. I'm back, by the way. It was, it's so, like the air is so moist and then kind of hot-ish temperatures. So, I really have to get fresh air in, and it rained today. So, I really want to, you know, get the fresh air through my apartment here and having a good day. Did we actually finish fiber research? No, not yet. And because of, you know, getting air in here and old air out, I figured, you know, I'm going to run this the entire night, so if I feel like after a really stressful day that kind of went sideways, I probably shouldn't wait till the stream ends before I smoke another one. That's not bad. That's not good for concentration and other things. Like, I'm trying to find excuses here. You already know that, but let's cope, okay? I need a lighter. Hold on. Okay, probably I should have more eyes on the game, because that's not a good thing here. Whew, that was close. What's Quentin doing? Reacting in too late. Interesting. So we can build. Can we actually move an airlock? No. No, the thing is, the airlock is one of those things a ship needs to have. So that's why they are not allowing one to be moved. So we have to build another one. Let's put that there. Ronnie is carrying stuff around. That's good. But I want more people in here to dismantle this entire thing. ASAP. Is that going to smash in there? This looks like a bad trajectory, yes. This actually probably is going to hit our shuttle, isn't it? Eventually not. Roddy, how about you get into the shuttle so we can head home? Thank you. But it's gonna hit somewhere. Graphic glitches here. Why you not? Hold on. How come you just passed by? What? What? Make this crew member surrender? No. Why would somebody surrender? And what? I don't understand. How is our growing going? 92 and 58%. Oh, about time we get this going. We need more grow beds, but we lack that stuff. Do we really need two? You do. Okay, they are going to sleep. Awesome. How well is this room for comfort for sleeping anyway? It's alright, I guess. How well is this for leisure? It's alright. How well is the ship for work? Not so much. Ronnie does work in here. Alright, yeah, cool. And now Quentin could actually try to get over there. As long as we do not need him, he might be a well addition. Okay. Oh yeah, and you guys, haha. Hier, Stefan und Alicia, you missed a long monologue about a gal in a hypersleep chamber, and because her name was Red, and the ship we are like taking apart right now actually was a pirate ship. I was thinking, oh, that could be a pirate, so she's probably going to attack us and all that stuff, and was considering establishing a prison area on the ship to convince her to join our crew, yada yada, or shoot her, depending on, whether we could use her stats or not. And turns out the entire monologue was for nothing, because it was a dead person in a hypersleep chamber, and came with a log file that actually told a really sad story about her trying to escape or run an entire ship on her own. Yeah, well, probably should have tried a smaller ship, I guess. Okay, where are we? How about we speed this up a little to make some progress today? This is gonna hit. This is gonna hit. Yes! Let's, by the way, collect all that basic ore. No, basic ore. Ah, has collected it. Hold on. We need somebody on the operations console. Who's available? Assign. Ronnie. Accept. Okay, good. Let's undo that. I probably should play more with fast forward on, because, and now I really want this to be salvaged quickly. So they are heading over and doing their thing. Who's that? Evangeline. Awesome. So we have that built, but still have not. But what we could do, let me show you. We can we can abandon him, and then we can move that thing and then turn it like such, put it there. Evangeline is doing research. Awesome. Yeah, this is like a proper salvage operation here. Oh. Now everybody's over on the other ship. That's not so cool. I mean, it's not bad either. But that ship's gonna get hit. No. Ah, someone is back. Ronnie is back. And Ronnie is doing some botany. Awesome. Sitting down. Going eat. Oh, we need somebody on the operations console. Ooh. Ooh. Let's pause. So that's no longer necessary. She is repairing here already. Let's open up our vents and do that thing. Then I want this is Beatrice's job and this is Evangeline's job. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's awesome. So let's open the vents again. Hold on. Open. You can't go to bed in a spacesuit. Yeah. Things are alright. Again. Awesome. Go sleep. By the way, let's collect that. Let's speed up the game a bit. And let's just monitor that we are not getting big impact stuff. Quentin, you were... now returning, okay. Interesting. So you're still doing the scavenging here. Good. They're sleeping for another half hour. Let's speed this up and wait after breakfast. Quentin returns. Let's get to normal speed and then let's see what they are doing. Ronnie is doing... Are you? Overview. Hold on, shouldn't be all the blocks in here? Yes. Oh, because we are totally overloaded here. No, guys, we are not going to head over while our airlock is no. Let's quickly correct this. You have enough work to do here. First, get the entire airlock free. Yes. Better. Now let's see. Any asteroids heading our way? Asteroids. Like, what are they? Like rocks. They're rocks. Micrometeoroids. No, asteroid has it. They are asteroids. Okay. Anyway, we need someone on the operations console. Like now. Not anymore. Ah. Okay. Are you two gonna... Well, I mean, what they are doing is quite alright because they are actually using up all these blocks. Could somebody build that thing? Jobs. Construct. Ronnie. Let's use Ronnie. Oh, are we getting another asteroid impact? No. So it's constructed, right? Not yet. But then when we have it constructed, let's speed it up. We can use this. We can claim this, pick this as a hangar and say accept, and then one of the crew members is going to head out there, pick it up and put it in there. So this is how you move those things. Awesome. So we have 5 infra blocks meanwhile. Good. How much infra scrap do we have actually? 9. Oh, that's neat. We have 9 infra scrap. How many blocks are these? Okay, so that is 4 more. You know what? I actually think we could set this up with a proper storage module. Yeah, let's do that. A reason why I want to put those storage modules like right next to the airlock is because now they can just put parts like from here to there, here to there, here to there, and have pretty much everything loaded very, very quickly. And now what we also need to do is, because I just noticed it's cold in here, we need to take care of life support. Where to put that actually? Here. Here or there? Let's put it here. We could try to put it in a corner, but actually, yes, let's... Here's the thing, do we want to expand the hull like further? Like, do we want something in here, or is it just gonna be hull there? I mean, we are going to connect here no matter what, because this is perfect as a get through here over there thing? Or could it do down there? Would work as well. Huh. Thinking about it. But actually I do not need another we do not need another How is O2 by the way? It's alright, not the best. So sooner or later we will need another oxygen generator. So these were all our infra blocks, I guess. Waiting for other jobs to finish? Like which other jobs? Which other job? Insufficient available resources. Oh, because you require 5. Let's remove that. Let's make this a priority. And as soon as we have 5, we can place this. I did forget that the big storage module requires so many infra blocks. Actually, kind of regretting that. We probably should focus on other things first, like food. Because what we do definitely not want to run out of is something in our bellies. I leave this free because I want this to become fiber. As soon as we have the research done, which should be pretty soon, I guess. Now this still leaves us with... We can't put a hangar there. I mean, we could, but wouldn't make much sense. Any rocks? No. Incoming ship next turn. Military alliance. Ooh. Beatrice is training. Why has nobody built this thing yet? Ah, Evangeline is gonna do it. Cool. I think we got what we needed. That thing should be done. None. Hull. Do we need hull? We have quite the amount of hull blocks. Okay, since you guys are awake again, how about we research that thing and see what's inside? Eventually we can grab something there. So I want Evangeline in there. And Quentin is going to sleep. Gulliver. Yeah. Gulliver is working. Beatrice is working. Where is Gulliver? Down there. Where's Ronnie? Oh, they're standing on top of each other. Ah, interesting. Gulliver, you are drafted and you get in here. Now I wonder, yeah. Beatrice, what are your botany skills? Rising, good. Hopefully she can later do this job also much faster. Ah, she's done alright. Cool. No, you come with us. Did we already research the slave collar? No, why not? We did research something. Medical bed shields console X1 hyperdrive. Experiment Hyperion are done, okay. X1 power generator, those are done, alright. Hold on. Ah, those are not done yet. Okay. The enslavement facility, why are those not done yet? I don't understand. Okay, now you guys dock. Let's say here. Let's see what we get. My guess, aliens. Because we already had robots on the other ship. Should I do a save here? Yeah, let's do that. Just in case. Because this is the series where I went like, you know what? If such crazy stuff happens in this alpha, then we probably want to be able to reload. Okay, as we see nothing. Ah, more bots. You go there. You go there. And you go here. What a sight to behold. Okay, you three, head over there. There is another bot. Let's get in here. Okay, shoot this. Okay, this is perfect. Good. Now let's get over here. Is there something left? All right, awesome. What could we learn from that ship? Nothing. Like, it's a claimable ship, but doesn't offer anything of value. So no research to be done here. Why make this claimable in the first place, I wonder? Get in here so we can perform to get out. Ronnie. Nah, you don't have navigation skill. Bummer. Oh. Big rock. Totally forgot to check. Ooh. Ronnie, draft. Jobs. Quentin, really? You are on the other side of the ship. Ronnie, do it. Fix it quickly. Awesome. Okay, let's prepare for jump. Ronnie, just by doing all the repairs, should level up soon. Why are you trying to... No. Somebody has to take the navigation console. Do it. Okay, drives are spooling up. Ah, awesome, we get more. Now, should we have more crew members, we probably could get another desk as well. Go, 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 and jump. So now, where to go? This is a prison station, but has all the resources we need. We are going for this ship here. Okay. Pause. Gulliver. I want you in here. Evangeline, I want you in here. And Beatrice, I want you in here as well. So we can explore this thing. Like, as soon as we have better weapons, we could totally... Aha, this is looking interesting. I think we should get in here from this side. Yeah, this we'll take this big breach here. Okay, kind of a big ship. Let's see what we get. Aliens. Okay. Gulliver, I want you to be standing here. Evangeline, I want you to be standing here. Beatrice, I want you to be standing behind Gulliver. Nice. Okay, there is already a storage module, that's good. Hidden item found, stun pistol. Oh, awesome. Oh, I see an X something generator. An X1, awesome. So we are getting X1 hyperdrive and X1 generator research. That's awesome. You know what, guys? Get over here. Good. Aha. There's another fella sitting there. One of you open the door. You guys go there. What's in here, I wonder? Nothing. Okay. Can live with that. Okay, nothing there. Hold on. Stay there. Cool. Nothing found. All right. Let's get in here. Let's grab that. And let's grab that. Money is always good. Somebody open this door. What's in here? Oh, okay, nothing. Are you coming, little fella? No? That was a good one. Oh, so basically, okay. Ships undrafted. Yeah, you guys need... Let's draft you guys and get oxygen. You draft dock there. Okay, let's say we want to transfer... Oh, that's awesome. Like, we get water, we get nuts and seeds, root, vegetables, hyperfuel, stun, yeah, and 3 of these. We want all of that stuff on our ship, and then we want to salvage all that stuff. And hull. Because we haven't salvaged hull on the last ship. Okay, everybody has air again, so you go and do your thing. Gulliver is carrying stuff, and the others are dismantling stuff. That's how I like it. Cool. Sadly, thinking about it, we do not get much research besides the X1 generator and the X1 hyperdrive. I would have wished for, like, it's a big ship. It could probably have, like, a few consoles so we could get more, you know, get more research done in the shields and weapons stuff. Let's actually do it like that. And so Beatrice focuses on those two items. Yeah, the generator is good. So we have a new log, HRS Mary Shelley. That is a really cool story, like basically a scientist ship that was doing tests with an alien core and such. And you can actually find that ship in the game. It's eventually, like it's not guaranteed, but there is an alien sector on the map somewhere. We have to find it first. And if we are heading there, we are probably going to find the HRS Mary Shelley. And then there is, I think, an additional log about the ending of the ship. So, like, it's a derelict when we find it, so it's not operational. But normally it has about 2 new people in hypersleep chambers in it. So it's always a good find. But it's a humongous ship, like really big. And I think like 3 or 4 of these alien things in there. Like the big nests. We didn't encounter any of these yet because we are still in the starting sector. Oh, civilians are coming in and the military alliance is coming in. Awesome. Well, not so about the military alliance because, you know, kind of don't like those guys. They always want to inspect our ships and such. Quite, how to say that? Well, should they come aboard, we will have to make sure they are not reaching our smuggler storage with all the contraband items there, because they are not gonna like that. Okay. Beatrice is done with salvaging the important stuff, so let's activate all the other stuff. Taking a nap? Yeah. Sitting down for a while? That's alright. So... are they both coming from here? That's military alliance. And where are the civilians coming from? Oh, they are coming from over there. Cool beans. This does not look like hyperlanes. So if this is the central thing in that system, we could encounter even more sectors to explore before we have to get into interstellar space. That would be really cool, because the longer we are able to stay in the starting system, the safer we are and the better we can build up. Well, we have 6 of these now. Awesome. How much? Oh, we have nothing to... Interesting. That's a bed, right? Yeah. It was. That is probably going to be quite the amount of infra scrap we get from the ship, which is really cool because we actually really need it. And since people are heading our way, we can definitely trade because they definitely want our soft blocks. I just decided so. Another autopsy table, awesome. That kind of researches itself, it seems. Yeah, see, that's the second one we do today and already have 6 of 40 research in it. Not having actively researched it at all. There's so much stuff on the ship still. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that's from our salvage operation, but you know what I mean. Hopefully Quentin is going to take over. Where are you anyway? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? There comes the shuttle. So I'm actually going to do the be right back thing because nature calls. back. What happened? The ships just entered. Awesome. Where's my mouse? On the other screen. Let's quickly deactivate that. See, the military alliance instantly wants something from us. They always just want to check on our ship. Like, you know what? Let's just Hunter. They ask for 3 steel plates. Yeah. That's a great price for steel plates. Do we have 3 steel plates? We have. So sold them. Do we have means to get new ones? Yes, these produce 0.1. So we need to generate like 10 of these, generate 2.5 blocks. That's good that we get a lot of them right now. Because we also need steel plates of our own. And then what we probably should do is put a wall here. Just so before they are asking. Well, eventually they are not asking. So let's leave that aside. But they really offered us a very generous price. And we just have 50 credits. So now suddenly we will have like 2,000 of them. Welcome back! By the way, guys, what's the temperature at your place? I mean, I was stating like how temperature was here today and, you know, humidity in the air and me like... I mean... Sweating is an understatement, kind of. You know what I mean, right? So how is temperature at your place? Just, I mean, yeah. I just forgot. You came, Bukanava, you came from, do I remember this correct? The Philippines? Is that right? Or did I mess that up again? By the way, what's the time actually? Time is... Okay, let's say we do this for another hour, then it's 1 o'clock here, and it's probably cool enough for me to actually go sleeping. Dr. Melbourne, Australia. Okay, so how warm is it in Melbourne, Australia? By the way, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know, I need a while, but then I am actually able to remember people which are returning. That's cool. Me likes. Is that trade? Yeah, the trade happened. So how many credits do we have? 1,122. We had 50 before. So that's an increase of 1,072. Nice. For 3 steel plates. Can we buy some? You know what? Pause. Missions. No missions? No missions. Trade. New trade. Let's see. What do they have in stock? Nothing. Okay. They have quite the amount of fruits. Let's check the civilian ship. Oh, see, they need fruit. They have fruit vegetables. Hold on. What happened there? Where is our meat? Is that thing still stocked? Is this all of our inventory? Like for reals, do we only have root vegetables left? I don't think we have nuts. Let's see. Those are going to become ready soon. Those are also going to become ready soon. Okay. Those will still need a while. Okay. So we need food. And the thing is, we do not need root vegetables. We rather need artificial meat. Basically, we only need artificial meat. Let's put it that way. So they have 7. Let's get 1. Because nuts and seeds we can produce on our own. Like if we just have to ramp up production. But if we ramped it, here's the thing. Like per 2 crew members, you should have 1 of each food source. Okay? Kind of a rule of thumb here. Let's read. Will be 50 degrees, 15 Celsius, that is, right? And Hippie Blue, hey, welcome. Hippie Blue has 92 degrees. That's but that's Fahrenheit degrees, right? So I need to hold on. Let me quickly check. Let me quickly open up new browser. Fahrenheit. So yes. So Fahrenheit. What was it? 92. 33 degrees. Okay. That's like how I experience it today. We had 29, but the air was so humid, like so loaded with moisture. And shortly before it started raining, I was like, you like, it's not too hot, but the thing is, suddenly all your clothes, like, feel like glued to your skin, you know? And you go like, what the hell? Like, why is... And then it started raining, and like just droplets, right? Just pretty light. And rain still warm, right? So you couldn't distinguish between what's coming out of your pores, like you actually leaking a lot, right? And what is actually rainfall. It was crazy. So, hey guys, cool for you to tune in. I see you guys are hanging out in here for a while. Actually, I should let the game run, right? This is boring. Just hear me talking without anything happening on the screen. So, where was I? Right, degrees, correct. I'm from Philippines. I'm currently living in Eastern USA. Temp right now is 34 degrees. Man! Well, it depends, right? If it's dry, it could work out. And it could be quite pleasant. But if it's very, humid, you are just going crazy. Like, that's actually what kills people. Like, did you read the news about, I think it was last year, 52 degrees Celsius. 52 degrees Celsius in India. And people pretty much died the moment it started raining. Because this is when the air gets humid and then the body cannot continue cooling it down. Yeah. So, yeah, why am I coming up with such sad stories? By the way, Space Haven actually, with all the slavery and such is not an easy topic as well. 58%. I actually didn't check how much we had today. But pretty much it felt like you could cut the air if it goes on for any longer second or something. Did we do our trade now? No, we didn't. Did we? New trade. Actually, can we sell something? Let's get this one artificial meat. We definitely want that. And then, what could we sell? Optronics component? No. We have 2 stun pistols. That's cool. Soft blocks. There we go. Soft blocks. Actually sell them a hull scrap as well. Just because, why not? So we get the meat for 40 bucks. That's cool. Let's sell those civilians some soft blocks as well. Shall we? See? Money! They have tech blocks. Shall we get one? And they probably also would appreciate... No, they don't. Dang it. Should we sell them a stun pistol? Or a regular one? I don't know, I kind of feel like we probably might need them someone. Can't sell them anything else. Yeah, let's accept. So we did finish the trade with the... Yeah, we had quite a bunch of hull blocks. Not hull. Brain. We had quite a bunch of the steel plates. Oof, I know that feeling, right? It's the worst. Like you really go about, I think you are going about your day and then suddenly like, oof. But then it started raining and then slowly cooling down. Oh God. Like 2 years ago, there was one day where we had 39 degrees Celsius and I had a job to do outside. But luckily, it was it was very dry. But one of the other guys I was around with had like collapsed because of the heat. Not so funny, to be honest. I like it. Like you two guys are cleaning up here and the girls are keeping this ship afloat. Where are they? Where are you guys? Oh, you are using the capsule. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, we have two trades to do, but you probably just want to scavenge, I guess. What's in here? Okay, cool. You know, there's lots of scrap laying around. You could collect that. Oh, God. Actually, let's speed up the game a bit, shall we? Why is this broken? Why had nobody repair it? Thank you. Oh, we have enough infra blocks again. So let's do another run on the storage module, shall we? Bye-bye. Got it. So we are still researching fibers. Good, good, good. And Evangeline is learning botany. Oh, you just reached level 4 and are now going for 5. And you are slowly but surely... Yeah, cool. Slowly but surely heading there. Learning rate 108%. Pretty much says everything, right? Awesome, we got new stuff. Guys, come on, free the airlock. Good man! Picking up the contraband and putting it right into the smuggler storage. My man. Okay, so now we are selling the soft blocks, getting credits for them. Cool, cool, cool. So one of the trades is going to get fulfilled. All right, cool. What's over here? Oh, that's the other trade then. Aha! We got our yummy things. I don't think we should be too concerned about fruits and nuts and seeds. Nuts and seeds eventually. But not fruit. Well, sooner or later we need to build another one anyway. The thing is, with this diet, I didn't... Like, were you here last episode? Probably not. When you build a kitchen, you will have to modify these values. And the way to modify them is to have like a food value, or pretty much everything should be green, by this number being as low as possible. And 38% means it takes 38% of, pretty much 14% of a food crate, 6% of a root vegetables crate, 7% of those are my values. And that means with 38%, you still generate 100% full of a meal that has all the basic nutritions. Okay? But because of these values, like 14% of fruit and 11% of nuts and seeds, that's pretty much... Fruit are growing fastest, and nuts and seeds are one of these which grow pretty slowly. That's why we have to so hard go on fruits and nuts and seeds. But on the other hand, this means the only thing missing is this artificial meat, kind of. Because root vegetables are pretty much botany level 1. And everybody can do them. But for nuts and seeds and... fruits are level 3 as far as I know. And nuts and seeds are level 5. And then the artificial meat is level 6. So... I hope that as soon as we get artificial meat researched, Beatrix will have leveled up then, no problem. Okay, what I wanted to do is move that thing Do we have water? We still have water. But we were thinking about where to move it, and one of my considerations was putting it here. Then putting a heating thing right in here as well, just to cool down the room a bit. And then later moving that thing, so we could stop logistics here. Moving that thing over to here, so we are using up this space and can focus on other tech around here-ish. And then have, like, I think the energy refinement over here. Like, keep these walls, like make this the entire industry room. Keep these walls. Energy refinement here, and then again have such a thing, but set up sideways this time, and have the chemical refinery and other stuff then located around here. Not sure if we ever want to get into mining for reals. Mining being that thing, the ore processor that also would allow us to mine the asteroids of the other resources. Because that would require us to have a metal refinery and other stuff, which, like, honestly, as long as there are derelicts to scavenge from, we don't need that. What I'm thinking is, like, if we have more crew, can work in multiple shifts, and all these scavenging jobs are becoming much faster and quicker, eventually have a second recycling thing going. Just saying. So I want this to be a catch-all, but do not allow for food consumption, because what you really want to do is you want to prevent them from eating these. Like, they may not eat an entire crate of a thing that normally in the kitchen would produce multiple servings, but you want to allow them to eat out of a storage module the stuff like wait, it's not here right now. Anyway, there are like these pre-made food things, processed foods and the others. Yeah, we got fibers. Awesome. Perfect. Let's plant fibers. Yes. Plant. Go. So now we are researching my head. We are researching the microweaver. That's the word I was missing. By the way, any of you guys actually playing Space Haven? I mean, I know Stefan and Alicia probably not, but Bakunawa, Hippie Blue, and Rennie. Hold on. I hate my second monitor, like, for reals. It's so... Chat is so small. Need glasses here. Rennie Blackie. Yeah, that was not that difficult. Not with a lens. Okay, now let's set this thing up. We find that if less than 10, You produce water. It's on your wish list. Okay. Is it on sale right now? The thing with Space Haven is, like, for reals, it's one of these games. I mean, it's early access and it's still alpha, right? But they manage every time to deliver a fully fleshed out game, and it has gotten better and better and better over the years. And yeah, every now and then there is like sales, for example, a sci-fi sale or something, and then the game's on sale, and that's the perfect time to pick it up. You will have, like, I don't know, like last time I checked it was 1,340 something hours. And I remember when we had a totally different power system where you actually have to build connections and such. And but could also exploit, well, you could build a ship that would only turn on the generator if the solar cells would not produce enough energy. And that was so cool. Like, you could make, by clever lining, you could make different kinds of generators be the priority. They changed that meanwhile, yes, but it's not that bad actually. Like, I mean, it's easier now to get into the game, and it's still, you know, solar panels still work, so no big deal. But it's more like on automation, and you don't have to actually. It's not micromanaged, because once you did it, it pretty much works in the background. But you had to know how, and this know-how was another, I would say, unnecessary but very cool way of a game to, you know, let's not say increase skill level, because once you knew how it's done, it's pretty much like no big skill involved. But it was just, yeah, kind of separated the crazy guys like me from the rest. Today is one of these days I'm so full of myself. Oh, Evangelina is doing over hours. Perfect. We needed research. Where is Ronnie's there as well? Oh yeah, they're again standing on top of each other. What the hell? So did we finish this salvage operation here yet? That's just a few doors, and a few of these things are left. Okay, but the rest of the ship is just lights. Lights are not gonna... Lights hardly produce infra blocks. There's another one. Okay, cool. 2. That thing is interesting, because that could deliver an infra block, and here's another one. And these heating things. And doors. Yeah, doors are always welcome. I don't know what's the percentages on doors, but alien parasite spawned. So that was last time a critical moment, because this alien parasite pretty much ruined our game, because I didn't know what it was doing yet. And as I said, well, game's still running, right? Yeah. And as I said, it's not doing that much. It's just another way to we had these alien spore infection thingies like in previous alphas. That's just another way to introduce them. But I was pretty scared because they included a new face hugger, like from the film, like in the alien films, which and then pretty much first comes the face hugger, and that plants the thing in your crew member, and then it has this chest burst thing, and crew member's pretty much done. And that was a really scary thought. So what we need to take care of now is that this let's overwrite this. That this alien parasite. Do we get an exact location? Here somewhere. That this alien parasite is going to not get one of our crew members. I mean, sorry, Quentin, but I'm not too concerned about yourself, to be honest. So if it attacks someone, I want it to be Quentin, just because yeah, the burst out with the spore thing, eruption thing, that is going to cause a seizure, and that could make us lose a crew member. And I don't want this to be let's say one of the guys which actually can pull their weight. I mean, Quentin's alright, for hauling stuff around and keeping the ship afloat while the others are asleep. But are we doing lights now? Really? Nothing else to go here? I think we have enough. Let's stop the salvage of the infra scrap, because the lights are not gonna yield that much. Here is another thing, like, why are you not doing that one? Whatever, right? The stuff that really wields the infra scrap is done, I guess. Return to your ship, come over here. Yeah, we're done here. Crew's waking up again, awesome. That thing, output is full. That's just 4 blocks, normally it's 5. Huh. Do we have all the... Yeah, there's hull scrap. We have 6 tech blocks meanwhile. Awesome. Me likes. Quentin needs a rest. That's alright. Should we prepare for a hyper jump, or should we give it another go on hull? Yeah, it's low. Let's prepare a hyper jump then, I guess. Who's gonna do it? Gulliver must be. So you guys are doing... Ah, see, the alien spawn thing caused something here, which Beatrice is now cleaning up. Gulliver, how is your botanics coming along? Heading to 5, that's cool. Ronnie, heading to 5, that's cool. Beatrice, yes, soon gonna be 6, awesome. Okay, Gulliver's heading to the navigation console, perfect. Okay, do we need more water? Like, really? We should allow water in here. Did we? No, not yet. Let's allow that. Good. Why is our energy so low? Utilization 100% without the recycle. Oh, because the drives are going. Yeah, of course. Me dummy. Yeah, and this drive perfectly covered. Me likes. Good planning so far. Okay, so what should we do next? We've been here, right? I think let's get over here to the station. Let's drop and let's mine all the energium and all the stuff around here. Let's mine that. Let's mine that. Let's mine that because we are gonna need it sooner or later. Let's see what the station has missile-wise. No missions, but we can smuggle. What's that? Prison station, military alliance. Okay. That's a premium. Uplift your mood with these happy pills. Can we... We could give them the mute stimulant and get money for it. Hold on. This is a prison station. And prison stations like this, I think, is the black market thing. Should we sell our mute stimulants? I mean, it's $300, right? If we give it to them, that's $300. Okay, let's cancel that. Normal trade, new trade. Okay. What do they have? Do they have something interesting? They have artificial meat on a... That's good. Let's take 2 of them. Or 3. 2, 3, 3. 700. And they have IV fluids. Those might sell well. You definitely want some soft blocks from us. Just because we have so many. And we could also sell you a stun pistol. Because you are prison guards, right? You need stun pistols. They want energy cells. They are paying a premium for energy cells. Or is this... Why is this a markup from us? Are we low on energy cells? Or are they low on energy cells? I can't use them right now, so we could sell one. Really getting late here. So this would reduce our investment by a lot. Yeah. Let's do that, I guess. And then let's also smuggle these mood stimulants because I don't know what else to do with them. Smuggle trade 1. Okay. Me likes. Oh, and we have rocks heading our way again. Barely moving. Coming from below here. Okay, Energium is nearly done. Cool. Awesome. See, that's what I mean. Build short delivery base. This saves so much time if they are not heading through the entire ship and can just drop it off right next. This is essential later if you want to run any bigger sized ships efficiently. Ah, you're bringing that to the other airlock. Ah, now I get it. Where's Beatrice? You are mining. Why are you mining? Because you have a mining skill. Yeah, I know that. But why is not Gulliver mining? Because probably we will... No jobs, no jobs, no jobs, no jobs. That's good. That's really good. So let's see where this thing is heading. Because this transports now the mood stimulants. Am I right? It doesn't even show. What's it doing there? Why are you not picking it up? Ah, okay. Ah, and now a crew member needs to come visit. Okay. So I wonder what's happening now. I hope we do not have to reload. Let's follow that shuttle. Because they introduced this smuggling just with the latest patch, the latest alpha version. By the way, they're doing like 1 or maybe 2 each year. It has been a bit more frequent in the early days, but meanwhile it's, you know. So he's taking it and then storing it somewhere and then going back. Interesting. So this is how smuggling works. That was easy. Ah, another thing is going... And then that guy's picking it up or what? Do they have a scanner? Yes, they have a scanner. So somebody should enter the shuttle. Maris. Dirty guard. I like it. Dirty guard. So Mary's McSherry Acker. Mary McSherry. The names, like, actually they had at the beginning of the game, or like soon before or soon after release, they had like backers, like, which went on some crowdfunding thing. They could suggest a name with like $5 or something, and then that name would be put into the game. Man, they got such backlash because people put names in which in certain cultures like the devs didn't know because they are Finns, right? Like from Finland. And there were names which like caused an outrage in other like American culture, Asian culture, so they had to really clean up later. But finding such names, this is so funny to read. Like Mary McSherry, like what the hell? But I really tried to keep as many of them as possible. So, yeah, I really appreciate that. Just because, So, we are sitting at, if that would be a 4, that would be cool. 1,234. But we have 1,235 bucks. Like my favorite password. What is before? Whatever. There's another joke actually. Two neighbors are talking. Hey, by the way, I got a new code lock. All the numbers are 5, but I don't tell you in which order. So, micro breach. What? Did we fix that? I think we did. Can't see it anymore. So what's in here still? Here all the stuff is ending up. Okay, so probably since business is done here. No, it's not. We have not done all this. By the way, Ice has a mining difficulty of 1. Perfect. That should go pretty fast. And Hyperium has a mining difficulty of 9. Okay. Whatever. Inertium was like mining difficulty. Like, the thing is, the higher these numbers get... Gulliver is mining right now. The higher these numbers get, the faster they are doing their job, the more efficient they are doing their job. Meaning you rather have people which have pretty high values on relatively few options than the other extreme. We are doing good in researching this thing. Perfect. Because as soon as we have this, fibers are growing fine. That's super cool. Actually, we could put the fiber thing here. Or we should... Chemical refinery is again a 3 long thing. You know what we actually should have done? So just to match this, oh, that's, aha. Yeah, still could work out. We could still go like 3 and then 2 here. But we could also, I'm thinking way too ahead of myself right now. I just like planning things beforehand, you know. So we got rid of one more contraband item. Yep. Cool. Me likes. Yes, please do more mining. Beatrice. Do we actually have... See, we got stuff again. Okay, that got filled up recently. Awesome. I think soon, like with enough grow beds, we should not have any issues of building something sustainable. Let's add one more. Do we have the resources for it? 3. Yes. Incoming ship next turn. The civilians. Awesome. By the way, any rocks heading our way? No. That's good. Ah, there we go. I really like that smuggling thing. Like, that was $300 for nothing. I'm not even sure if our crew could take them, to be honest. Let's say if we find something else, we could then try to, you know, make one of our crew members take that or something. Is this going to... Now it's heading slightly left, right? So this is probably going to miss us. Yeah. Wow, 6 viewers now. Awesome. What's the time? Time. Okay. Let's speed this up, shall we? Like, mining takes time and such. Now that one's gonna hit us, but that's a small one. So we need to man the operations console. Ooh. Okay. Let's grab this. Yeah, he's doing the energy mining. That's going to take a while, I guess. Hyperium and ice. Ship and a sector, enduring pioneer. Missions, none. Trade. What services are you offering? Medical beds. Awesome. Ah. See? You know what we should do? We should probably invest a bit. Because, for example, medical supplies, they normally sell really well. They want hyperfuel. Let's buy some fruit, shall we? Nah, not worth it. Like, really, we can produce them. They have fabrics. They have a wheat fluids. Let's buy some medical supplies. Like 3. And they definitely need some of our soft blocks. Like, come on. Can we sell something else? Oh, not really, no. I really wonder, like, when was this added? Why is half of the trading grayed out? Or is this just a reflection of theirs? This just seems to be a reflection of theirs. We have 3 medical supplies going up to 6. We could sell hull scrap. We could also sell some basic ore. Base metals. What's the thing with the basic ore? That was resource, right? The ore processor is a facility capable of separating valuable resources from the ore mined from asteroids. You can both process and store that mined ore. So this turns into these. And that. And this turns into... I actually do not want to build one of these, do I? Like, not now at least. The recyclers are doing so well. As long as we can scavenge and... who's doing maintenance here? Oh, okay. Let's let the game run. Oh, right. No, hold. Trade. So we want... We want 3 of these. We give you 2 soft blocks. And some basic ore. And that costs... reduces the price to 120. Don't want to give away any fertilizer or stuff like that. That's all important. Yeah, let's invest in that. We are probably going to find an opportunity to sell these for way higher. Is anyone mining? You are good at mining. Where are you? Quentin. There's Quentin. Assign. Quentin. Go mine. Okay, now we need to be careful about the face hugger. Let's override our save game. Because... no. Alright. Perfect. So the alien has not struck yet. Cool. Any rocks? No. Why is that broken? I don't understand. Perfect. Works for me. Ronnie likes our window. Yeah, that's till now the only window on the... By the way, you can... Should we decorate a bit? Biomatter? You mean for selling to them? Okay, here's the thing with biomatter. Like, biomatter is what pretty much they poo, and when you do botany biomatter, you accumulate biomatter. But down here in the tech tree are composters. And composters do some very interesting things. They turn other stuff like biomatter into water, a bit of fertilizer and carbon. And with carbon you can increase plant growth. Okay? Meaning you get even more biomatter. And then also stuff like human meat produces raw chemicals and also some carbon and some water. And what's that? Human organs. Okay. Oh yeah, right, they did the organ trade. And then a human corpse or a human corpse player. I do not know why they distinguish that. And then alien organs, alien monster meat, crawler corpse. Anyway, with composters, you can generate water within your ship and also everything to grow more plants and such. So that's why I'm keeping the biomatter. And also the human meat, because as soon as the composters are there, we won't have any issues anymore. So let's decorate a bit. How was that? Is it here? Yeah, floors. I want something Earth-like. Me likes that one. That's looking cool, doesn't it? Let's pick another one. That one is also Earth-like. Okay, so this has a rougher structure, but still very nice. How about that one? Oh, that's plated. Okay. Uh-huh. Small play. I actually... Let's use that one. Or that one? No, I like that one better. So like Earth, and then I want greenish walls like these. Or should we make well, we have sky blue already. Like greenish walls. This looks... Hold on. Does it look good? Or we could make it like a lapsing. Definitely not these. Those are more for like the bridge. By the way, while we're at it, bridge. And then these are like tech rooms. These are like, I don't know. Like this is for more for medical stuff, I feel. That would be nice actually. That feels pretty warm and cozy. And this is pretty much toilets, I feel. That's like I feel like those are very well suited for private quarters with these, you know, thingies in the wall. This is for rooms like that one. Research. What could be research? Probably also these. And kitchen, I would pick the white ones. Okay, let's do the bridge a bit better floor-wise. What would be the floor on the bridge? Plates. Plates are good. Dark or light? Chat, dark or light? Message rejected. How is the crew comfort? It's alright, I guess. Crew comfort. Like that's working conditions. Like they like to work here in the botany section on the bridge. Not so much in the industrial section, the hangars or such, but that's, I mean, was to be expected. Leisure, or the leisure, depending how you spell it. Let's move down the walls again so we can see stuff. Leisure is pretty good, I guess, 25. Sleeping quarters are not that well because just 17. Because double beds and no sleep comfort because disturbance because they sleep together in one room. Which is why later in the game we are going to do our crew quarters like this. So toilet here, another O2 producer here, some heating on one of these walls, and then bed and that bedside table thing in one of these rooms, and then they each have their own quarter, you know what I mean? And then a kitchen here. So pretty much they are leaving the center of the ship to go sleep and then return from there to go work again. Make sense? By the way, do we still have business here? Our trade is done. We should have quite the amount of things. Yeah. Awesome. Are we again running out of... Anyway, I think we should jump. Just because I haven't done that in a while. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can't do that yet because we are still mining. We need that Hyperium. Yeah. The cool thing is, with these crew quarters, like the new ones then, here, we can add windows, you know, and these windows, they kind of emit a little bit of light, and thus they feel more comfortable even though the lights are turned off, because they can actually see out of the window. So we are nearly done with the microweaver. That was quick. And then we are researching the medical bed. Don't we have any research on the medical bed yet? Didn't we find a single... A single ship, a single derelict that provides us with... That's an unvisited sector. We didn't find a single derelict ship that had medical beds on it. That's the leisure station. We've been there. We've not been at the farming station. We probably should head there. Do we need noble medals? Or should we just go for that thing? That doesn't look like an interstellar flight to me. Yeah, we should... Oh! We should definitely visit the farming station first. When we are done mining. And mining. There's still ice. Ice is good. Ice turns into water. Why haven't we? Because... What have we done at the leisure station? We have visited there. I can't recall what we did in the first episode. Bummer. Beatrice. Nearly there. Evangeline. Okay. You prefer doing research. That's fine too. Quentin. Yeah, doing botany. Gulliver doing also botany industry. Who is our medic? Evangeline is our medic. And Ronnie has possible. Oh, you have nothing to do right now. That's not a good thing. Beatrice doing some research. Awesome. Ronnie doing something here. You two keep socializing. Who is doing the mining? Quent Gulliver. There we go. Why are we not growing anything there yet? Should we add nah. Fruits and nuts and seeds are alright, I guess. We are keeping up very well. Let's not... And then probably we are going to produce too much fruit, and then we are going to make a double just with nuts. How many four infra blocks we have now? And we still have some capacity here. I'm actually wondering. Medical bed, shields, weapons console, X1 hyperdrive. With the X1 hyperdrive, we also need the energy refinery, which costs us 4 energium. We can afford that. Let's put the energy refinery. Energy refinery does also that. Yes. Okay. Let's put that. After the hyperdrive. So right now we have enough Hyperium and Energium to run all these tests. We actually could probably put it after the X1 power generator. But that means we need the power capacity node before the X1 power generator. How much is there still to go? Oh, we are nearly there. Huh. 7 more to go. Yeah, that's a quick one. We probably should do that. Like right away. After the microweaver. Yeah. By the way, how is... What are you guys doing? Oh, fertilizer and thingies. Yes. Like getting such an entire room going is so important at the beginning. I'm just wondering if we already should start try moving the entire research stuff like down here or something. We could expand the hull a bit, so we could put 2 of those stations right next to each other. Okay, so the door will be here. That door on the other side will be here. One, two. That's just 2. Can't put one of, or I could put one of these there, but heading down. Just want to lengthen this corridor like a bit more. And actually we just need 1 builder and 1, you know what, let's do that. 1 builder and 1 mining thing. So the other 2s could be fighting vessels. Let's do that. Let's build that. Yeah, heading that south. Moving one more of these, then we could. We still need a place for the actual hangars. Let's see. They need a 7 of 6, as far as I recall. Yeah. How big is that? If this is the center of the ship, this line here. What's that? What are you doing? Like, continue building. What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, right. There's a pause. Yeah, I understand. Any rocks heading our way? Nope. Let's speed up the game, shall we? Okay, cool. Now let's build some walls. Pause. Load game. Because we don't want Ronnie attacked. Let's see, where are we? Did we already give that command? We did not. Good. So the thing with that alien parasite is I actually don't want the regular crew to get attacked by this. I want Quentin to take that. So Quentin's over here. I wonder if I can... if I can send him to sleep around when the others still have about an hour or two to go. So let's speed this stuff up a bit, shall we? Actually, I still think activating the sketch is not the worst of an idea. Let's speed this up a bit. Let's check the time. We still have 2 hours until they are going to go to sleep. Oop, what was that? Did a rock hit us? Really? I was watching out for rocks. 2 micro breaches. That sucks. Okay, vents closed. That's too much of an open area here. But can't change it right now. Who's gonna do that? Well done. How's temperature? Getting better. Yeah, melting ice is always a good idea to get the room temperature up. Good job. Ugh. Okay, that's built. Let's add a wall. By the way, how was temperature? 5 degrees. Why is this? Come on. Really? Do I have to invest in life support here? I probably should. Like, this is going to take one of those door spaces away, but whatever. By the way, did that ruin our floor and wall pattern? Can we see that somehow? We can't, right? Because we can't turn the ship around to see that. But that's the wrong wall anyway, so let's put that back. And floor should, yeah, floor still works. Okay, now they have, so Quentin, where are you? Here, let's slow the game down. Let's save. So crew's gonna eat. And Quentin, I want you to take a nap. Hello? Go sleep. Gulliver. Okay, hopefully now our little friend is attacking. Low CO2. Yeah, I know. We need that CO2 producer. Quentin is attacked. See? That's how it works. And now the thing is, you can't interact with this parasite. And that's the scary part. I can cancel his override. And he's gonna get up now. But if you check his condition, an alien parasite is attached to my face. So this is like from the film Aliens, the face huggers, the little critter ones. And normally after such an infection, like from the movies, you have this alien like burst out of the chest and then pretty much killing the host in the process. And but in this game they added this new, you pretty much can't do anything about it. So now we just ensured it infected a crew member that should he die from a seizure, it's not that quote critical. I'm just going to, how long is the schedule? They still have an hour. We are going to wake him. So now here's the thing. If I take Beatrice, for example, and go like over to him and make like right click her to force an interaction, you see the symbol there? Like all she's doing, she's getting over there and picking him up. That's it. And now I can tell her to drop him. That's it. Now I undraft her. But Quentin still has this condition. So now I'm canceling the override. Let's see. And now he should get up again. Yes. And here is the alien parasite corpse. And now it states like an alien is still attached to his face. No, not anymore. Bruised throat. So he can't eat right now. I had an alien parasite on my face and now my throat is sore. Cannot eat. So he's going through kind of a starvation process in the next few hours. And then is going to have his seizure and such. So yeah, that's not too fun, but better him than anybody else. Sorry, Quentin. That's just how it is. How about somebody builds this? Bad environment temperature, destructive environment temperature. I know, right? Yeah, I know. Get the temperature up. Yeah, now plants are dying. What the hell's going on? Now we lost our crops. That's not good either. Sorry. We know how to do it now. Oh, by Jesus. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You have this game and you like what to think about it, right? I mean, it's not that, it doesn't look like much, but it really has its like all these little things in there which could happen. Like the graphics super simple, right? This isometric view, kinda top down, you know. So it doesn't look like much, but it's so cool. Like for such a game, it's so cool to have such things. So let's make him sleep again. To actually get him to sleep, we probably need to stop what he wants to do right now. So do you do that by drafting him and undrafting him, and then they you pretty much reset their to-do list, so to speak. So now the alien attack should happen, but we just have our crops now. Let's spool this ahead, because we can't do anything about it anyway. There it comes. And the thing is, it always comes like around this time. So now all I can do is like take him, cancel his thing, and then the alien parasite falls off. Normally it takes a few hours, but pretty much when you remove the status from him, he goes back to work and then the alien parasite falls off. Yeah, there we go. And now he's sore and such, yada yada yada. We have here this alien parasite corpse, yada yada yada. Yeah, that's they just introduced this. Like that's new. That hasn't been in the game before. So what's the thing? Low CO2. Yeah. Do we can reproduce CO2 producers? No, not yet. Why not yet? Let's check. There it comes. We definitely want to research that. Yeah. That is 75. Well, 71 because we disassembled one somewhere. Right, but what I wanted to do... Now, right now, I want him to mine, actually. Gulliver, you can mine. Go mine. Because then we can get the hell out of the system. Door vents? Oh, right, yes. They still might be closed. Am I right? Yeah, let's open them again. Right. So they get the CO2 again. Thank you, man. Oh. See, I'm so bad at this. But we definitely should research the CO2 producer because we are going to need it anyway. As said, later having composters in this room. So this is the middle of the ship, right? So we have 1, 2, 3 until the middle. Middle is another block. 1, 2, 3. So here will be the wall, like the mirror of that one, right there. That means we can have 3 composters. Let's say we connect those 2 doors and build another of these growing rooms on the other side. Just because should a fire occur, then we do not lose our entire crop. So we have doors, then like 7 over. Other door here, and that means we can put 3 composters on the downside, have to move this wall 2 up, then 3 here, and then still have 1 passageway through the composting area. And eventually, let's see, should we put one of these fighter bays here, then this would pretty much be the only way from the back of the ship to the front of the ship. Probably not the best idea, to be honest. Because we should try to keep another pathway open behind the botany section. Meaning... eventually just put I don't know, stuff there that still lengthens our corridor. So, you know, we can put one of these cover objects like here and then have... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's quite a distance already, to be honest. Oof. Could try to I want a door here. So either we are going with a 2x2 turret or something. That would require high the other power grid, that one. Large power node. How is the grid called? High... Not high voltage, it's where is it? How do they call that? I never, like, I'm just Noting the function, not the name. So, I'm learning. Cool. So, are you actually playing the game already? Okay, 90 hours. Yeah, well. 90 hours is better than... Well, can't say that because there is like what's good and what's less good. Like, can't put it that way. But 90 hours is more than, let's say, some people giving advice on Reddits have. I love Reddit. I love the community. They're great. But sometimes confusing stuff and mixing stuff up. Super helpful, super nice. Like probably one of the least toxic games I know. Like the community on Reddit. But like too often assuming you are doing things wrong. And that's also a pretty cool aspect of the game. You can go several ways to get to your target. How to work in... Oh. Well, Blackie, I keep forgetting how to work in-game. Is that probably? Let's quickly write a chat message because there is a small word hidden behind the heart thing. I keep forgetting how to work the game. Yeah. Yes! Awesome. We have our thing. Let's where to put that. So here's the thing. I told you like short distances are key, right? The fibers are coming from up here and our industry section is down here. So probably we want the microweaver as much to that end as possible. So we have 7 in here. We have only 1 door. And it's not gonna be there. Either here or... Like, it's one of on one of these 3 things. Yeah, either here or there. I'm wondering where to put that. I mean, do we need the microweaver right now? I mean, we can later move it, no problem, right? Microweaver is not that... Like, okay. Most important, you want to find a place for your recycling ASAP, like... Pretty much first you do decide where this thing is going to go and where it can stay. Because otherwise you see here stuff accumulates, but in different, and it's so much you don't want to lose any of that. Meaning if you would have to move this, or that's at least how I play, I go in here and I check, for example, let's pick that scrap. Right, and I check, for example, okay, it does 0.17 inertium, so I want all the inertium, of course. It does 0.14 infra block, and it does 0.2 energy block. If I get something like this, you really need to figure out, okay, what's the common divider between all of these, and that's of how many of these blocks you need to empty this storage. You know what I mean? Because only if it's empty you can move it. Otherwise you lose stuff. With the microweaver, not so critical, because all you need to do is plonk it down somewhere. Let's put it here. And all it does, it takes, where is it? Microweaver, where is it? It takes fibers and turns this into textiles. No, fabrics. Sorry, not textiles, fabrics. So I have to relearn the operation. Yeah. Ah, well. Or you could watch more of my streams. By the way, did I... You know what? I'm really bad at this. Like, come on. Like, how about some self-advertisement? Just, begging for some likes and subscribes. Let's put it there for now. It's not too critical to move it. By the way, do we have the materials for it? That's another very interesting question. Yeah, we should. We should. Yeah. Okay. Have you mined this yet? Really? Like, how long can it go? Gulliver, do your thing. Come on. The microweaver actually would also be pretty cool in this location. But then we would shoot it every time we would shoot at some baddies. Also probably not the best of an idea. What are we researching right now? Botany tool. What is really durable and can withstand some bullets are turrets. Especially the bigger ones. The 3x3 ones. You know what? Let's speed this up. This is... As soon as this symbol disappears... Oh, hold on. Let's get that. Let's get that. And there comes the rock that is going to hit us. Let's pause. Let's prepare a jump and let's man the operations console. That's the cool thing about having two docks here. Huh. We could probably jump away before it hits us. Just noticed. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Let's visit the farming station. Haha. We have been here, have we? We don't want to. We have been here. Do you want to auto travel? Yes. CB fish stock food factory. Like, for reals? Oh, that's the name of the food service. Interesting. A leisure station. Let's get to that farming station. I find it more compelling right now. Okay, deploy. We again have rocks. Let's mine all of that stuff. And let's visit the farming station. Where are the rocks? Rocks are coming from where? From heading like slightly downwards, it seems. Okay, good. So need to watch out for that thing. Missions. Deliver the cargo. No, we don't have a cargo port. Can't do that. Okay. They want medical supplies. Haha! Told ya. Gonna make a great profit on that one. Yeah, we bought them for 120 something, right? Great profit. They also want ice. We can give them an ice. They want biomatter. How much? 3. And an energy cell. So they are really giving us money. And let's not forget to get rid of our 2 soft blocks. And now let's see what they have in store for us. Artificial meat and nuts and seeds. We buy 1 of each. Actually, we should buy more of each. And now we are paying 133. Okay, here's the kicker, guys. I'm buying 2 fibers. Okay. Let's speed this up a bit. Buying 2 fibers. Captain von Braun, keep your crew well fed using our services. Yes. Actually, they are pretty cheap, to be honest. I figured that out recently. Oh, right, Ronnie, you don't need to sit there anymore. That's all right. There are no rocks heading our way right now. They are pretty cheap. Because... hold on. Let's quickly pause the game. 62, okay. Not that cheap. But in the other game I checked, it was at 47. And if you buy a regular processed food thing, that's at 74. So, that's actually pretty, you know. Yeah. Don't need it though. And probably it's convenient food anyway. So, Microweaver does things. We just have gotten fiber. And now we are gonna... So, we are producing fabrics now. And then I show you how to make money in this game. So 1 fiber at the cost of... Let's pause the game quickly. 1 fiber at the cost of 64 meanwhile. I think we bought them at 62. 162. Creates 5 fabrics. Fabrics. Five pieces of fabrics go here for 300 something. Pretty much, yeah, we are doubling our investment just by doing that. Ads inserted. YouTube is doing a thing. Okay, let's let the game run a little bit. Whatever. So I need something to drink. How soon can you get to fabrics when you first start? Okay, Bakunaba, this is pretty much the second episode. We've been playing now for, how long did the first one start when I make the fresh start, a new start video? That was last week, Thursday, like 3 or 4 hours stream. And now again, like 3 or 4 hours. So within the first 8 hours, you are getting there because, yeah, I mean, you need botany, of course, first. And then you could do fibers and the microweaver instantly. I do not know what did I had in between. I did, a quote, waste some time on the power capacity node. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. So, yeah, I love getting there very, very quickly and very early. Makes sense, right? So, we are selling our fabrics, right? Yes. Oh, really? Like, who is fixing this? Ronnie. Ronnie, where are you? No, Ronnie. You stay where you are. Okay, I need a sign. Evangeline. Accept. By the way, Quentin is now having this issue here. Feeling weird sensations, no entertainment, awake, and starving. Yeah. Ooh, that was awesome. So, pause. Like, again, we have 5 of them. I like to continue to get them, but you pretty much just need one thing of fibers on your ship to keep a production going, and pretty much whenever you encounter another ship, you just sell another 5. It doesn't make sense to sell much more because like the prices have diminishing returns. Can't talk today. Okay. So I go on Fibers, right? I buy one. And you see the price went from 164 to 166. I buy a second, 168. Third, 169. 171. 173. So you don't want to sell more than 5, otherwise you are ruining, And if you come into a new sector and lots of ships are around there, you just sell 2 just to get most of the money out of them. The thing is, though, that since you sold to all the new ships already, you cannot sell again. But depending on how big that sector is or that system, you probably don't have to. It's just min-maxing strategies, It's like what you do when you have too much time on your head and waste it on computer games. No, I can't say it like that. It's that, yeah. It's just, the thing is, right? Even though we work and we do other stuff, we pretty much can't get our heads clear of, and this evening I'm going to do that, and this will be awesome, and I love this game, and it will be so cool, and when I have this room perfectly arranged, or this city perfectly built, or whatever, right? This is kind of what really thrills us. So yeah, this doing it your way, which is why there is no right or wrong, because everybody plays it a little bit differently, and yeah. I personally, for example, like the White Knight in Shiny Armor things, or Space Haven with all its possibilities is kind of anticlimactic, so to speak. All right, let's head out of here, I guess. And by the way, it really gets time now, I guess. Yeah, 2 o'clock already. So I would say this is kind of the perfect thing to end it for today, at least, because you should part when it's best to enjoy it next time even more. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It has been a pleasure, especially with all the interaction. Special pleasure for me. You guys can really write more often. That's cool. And if you don't know it, normally I am doing when the stream's at a certain time set, normally the stream has already started 20-30 minutes beforehand, because I'm doing a pre-stream thing where I set up everything, doing the music, and also setting up my drinks and that stuff. And then people are asking questions, and then I can already interact with them and explain stuff to them. Right? So, thanks to you guys. You were awesome. Hopefully, see you next time. Bye.